that's brutal, dude. Like, okay. Like,
One was
seems
short and the other was longer.
Jeff Bezos really wants to squeeze as much as he can out of this platform, doesn't he? Like, what? One was short and the other was longer. Okay, so I guess for transparency, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to limit the pre rolls, and I'm also trying to hit intermission when so when I start the stream, it's supposed to wait about 3 minutes to roll the ads, because I figure, well, that'll give enough time for the stream to get going, and then run ads while the intro music is going early on, and then because usually it takes me I let it run for about 10-12 minutes usually. I don't know why it was still running ads at minute 14 or something. What the hell? But 2 different sets. That's just silly. Because it's supposed to be running 3 minutes every hour. And so what I've been also trying to do is plan the intermissions, or get to the intermissions. And apparently I need a reminder, because I will just freaking blinders on and barrel through. Right through the breaks, and have no idea that everyone's been tuned out for 3 minutes on ads, because I've been busy doing whatever. So maybe we'll have to have an ads command.
LOL.
Well,
I can just scream ADs at you.
Absolutely scream AD at me, because at least then I'll hear it. I was thinking that I also might get a audio command set up. I'll have to remember to do that. We'll have to find a really good sound clip about somebody being really obnoxious about commercials, and we'll just make that an audio command that people can hit when I.
That'd be fun and not abused in any way at all.
I am thinking that, yeah. That's okay. We can set up a special permissions group, so say mods only, or as soon as it's abused, it's like, oh, you lose access to that command. So something like that. I'll have to figure something out. It's just it's kind of like the bang hey command, because if especially when I was having trouble, Stream Talker stopped working. That was a way to try and get but of course, because you guys don't hear Stream Talker, I guess or didn't used to, you wouldn't know whether or not it was working. I would just all of a sudden go, dumb and drill at the screen for absurdly long periods of time, which is actually hard to tell apart from my regular gaming.
Ha ha ha.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
Admitting is the first step.
Yeah, thanks.
Acceptance? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think that's the last one, or something like that. Anyway, how's everybody else doing? We're gonna get through the. If I did my usual half-hour introduction, and then got to the stream, there'd be 10 minutes of game before all of a sudden we'd end up doing more damn ads. I mean, as it is, it's 40 minutes away. It's holy. Anyway, the idea is I don't want you guys to get ads. So, and certainly not while the game is happening. So I want to be able to, if I punch out for intermission, you don't have to listen to me for 4 minutes anyway. So it's a good time for the ads to run and you don't miss anything from the stream, or at least that's what the intention's supposed to be. We'll see how it actually works. I mean, the problem is I have to remember to take
Wasn't
time
Twitch's
off.
motto something about never miss a gaming moment and then they put ads in?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Google's was don't be evil, and we've seen how that turned out. So, mottos are kind of funny things like that, especially if they,
LUL. SHHHH, you are streaming.
you know what? Like I said, you're not wrong. I think the problem is a lot of companies put in mottos that either they can't live up to, or they put negatives in, and our robot brain or lizard brain, I'm not sure what it is. Something about the way our brains are programmed, they don't deal in negatives very well. So if you make your motto "don't be something," it doesn't read the "don't," and it becomes the part of you that has you unconsciously doing the thing will say "be something," not be something. So you can't say, you don't want to say "don't be bad," because it will just, your brain will only hear "be bad." Bad to bone. That's a whole different song. Whereas so "don't be bad" is a bad motto, whereas, "be good" would be a much better motto, because then your brain hears "be good." Like Johnny. Be good. Anyway. Who the fuck put this idiot on stream trying to do half-assed lyrical or song references, musical references? Music. Hey, there's a word. Should we just put on the damn game? We should figure out where we were, so I have no idea anymore.
LOL.
Quite.
You doing okay today?
You should know. I mean, never mind
Echo
today. It
said,
might be
"Oh,
rarely,
and I."
if ever. Hey, Echo. How are you doing?
Fizz said, "Hey Echo."
Echo said ECCO.
Boobs.
Yes, Echo. That's what we said.
ECCO Kappa.
What game are we doing? Oh, right. We're doing Area 52. I have to figure out who all is in here now. 23, 22. Alright, that's the newest one.
Fizz said, I have not played this game in forever.
Really? I hadn't either.
Echo said, "Did you kill me already?"
I don't think so. I don't think we've lost anyone. Although you never know. We're coming on to noon now, so most likely have to kill you in the morning. Who all do we have? We got Cinnamon, Larkspur. Yeah, see, Echo, there you are. Lance. And we have 3 spots open.
Seems legit.
Three? Man, never mind words. I can't do fingers either. Phrasing. Anyway. Hey, Fizz. Do you want to dupe? I can give you Joshua. I need to get a command like, "Put me in, coach." What achievements have we earned? Cure a sick duplicate. I didn't cure
A
anyone. I don't
command
even
like.
have a hospital. Command like butts. I need a proper butts command too. Come on. You guys are growing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so I got 7 duplicates.
LUL.
We're not yet growing
Fizz
enough
said,
light
is this
slope.
going to be an accidentally or purposeful torture session of your dupes?
Accidentally or purposeful torture session. Probably accidental. If that helps.
Typos.
I mean, hard to say. Okay, so what I don't do, or at least
Just
I'm not
wanted
doing
to
for
set
this.
my expectation.
I mean, that's fair. I have seen it where streamers have actually used the stress response on certain dupes. Do we have an ugly crier? I mean, you can do it with other ones as well, or different. So, if you need more polluted water, then you can actually use any dupe and just not allow them into the bathroom, and then they'll give you polluted water. And then the other thing that you can do is you take an ugly crier like Lance here, and you stress them out until they cry, and they give you water. I've seen people do that in order to take care of their water supply. It's like, we'll make the dupes cry, and that will take care of our water problems. Now, I'm not intending on doing that, but I can't promise it won't happen. What was I doing? Does anybody remember what was going on here? Did I write it down somewhere? Oh, maybe the journal works. Did I put it in the journal?
Don't you have a
did.
journal
Okay.
for this?
I do have a journal for this. I was checking my paper one
Echo
first.
said, did you remember to use it this time?
Look at that. It actually
Fizz
worked.
said, NVMLUL.
I know, right? Because, yeah, usually I forget.
Echo said, ha ha ha.
All right, that was going up there. It'll be a while before we need that one. Although I have blueprints now. Won't that be handy? I was playing around with this the other day. I figured it'd also help sort of figure out what I want to do for
Lance said,
farms.
I only caught part of that. But I think you'll make me cry 'cause of my minions that killed you in Borderlands, tongue sticking out.
No, I would never do that. What are you talking about, Lance? What is? Oh, no, we need farms. Actually, that's a really good size for there. Perfect. So I basically don't need to do anything with that just yet. Okay, so we got our farm area more or less laid out. And the only issue with that one is it's going to be a little warm. The only part of the okay, so you can't prove it was your minions that killed me in Borderlands because I don't know who kills me half the time. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't the Lance Engineers. The part that you missed was actually not about you, but your dupe who, because your dupe is an ugly crier, and I was saying that we could use your crying response for infinite water. We just need to stress you out. Anyway, that's right. Fizz, did you want Joshua? We can give you Joshua. I think Fizz wants Joshua.
Fizz said,
You'll take
I
it?
will take it.
All right.
Put me in coach.
There we go. That's the spirit. All right. So now we got 2 more dupes available, and we probably will end up with an 8th soon. We got 42, 10 dupes if we put all the mealwood in. We're only growing enough mealwood for about 3 dupes right now, so we definitely need more of those. Can't remember what we were doing over here, other than digging some stuff down. We'll maybe put some temporary items over there. We don't want to irradiate anyone, though. We're gonna have to be careful. But I might not actually dig that out. Okay, what else do we need? Okay, so we got our farm. Okay, we need to plan out the ranch. Okay, so the ranch, especially the Hatch Ranch, it can definitely be somewhere warmer. We don't have any heat control. We're going to need to get heat control here pretty quick. Chlorine gas. So this will be a really good spot for ranches eventually, especially once we get Dracos. So if we're putting our food ranch over here, well, maybe we'll set this one up for Dracos, and we'll eventually get one further up here for the other for food Dracos. But we'll need a mealwood one first in order to get glossies started. And we need a couple hatch ranches, so Full steam vent. This is going to be a lot of engineering blocks, and we'll probably... is that about 7 electrolyzers worth? I'll probably be able to get at least half a Monte type spom off the water of this. Grab some clips. Definitely some Lynch engineers and other bad guys that killed you. You died. Hey, it wasn't that a lot. Not that awful lot. Just gotta sneak these messages in when I'm not, paying attention, don't you? Put in a long one that, I don't notice coming in right away. All right, we're gonna have to push this off to the side about 3 squares. Branches. Well, you know what? Let's get these guys started at least. We'll get the farming kind of sorted out first, and we'll get some exploration down here. And we'll figure out where to put the ranch. 'Cause I'm inclined to put the power plant off in this area here. The initial power plant, because one, it's already, pretty warm. And all the CO2 is going to settle down here eventually anyway. Mush bars, mush fries. Did we sort out your consumables? I think we did.
I need to play this game again. Last time I played it was pre-rocket stuff.
Oh, wow. Really, Fizz? That is a long time ago. not only pre-rocket stuff, but there's a whole new DLC with the spaced out stuff. So it's extra,
Yeah, forever ago.
even extra rocket stuff. Oh, and I don't think I have a research thing done yet either, do I? Oh dear. Okay, we got the stuff for refined metals, which is good. We're gonna need smart batteries soon. TM. All right, let's push through to get temperature modulation so we can start doing that. Oh my, yeah, this is gonna be at least 3 cycles worth of work. The ventilation, then pressure, and then temperature. So if we get this one, we can get the power thing started while we're waiting on. Oh, especially since I have a rock crusher. Oh, have I used this yet? I forgot that I built it. All right, we're gonna need, let's say, 4 of these. We'll go 6. Marie, why are you hurt? All that way for polluted dirt. Hey, look at that, Fizz. You earned a skill point.
For causing trouble?
Of course. Why else would you ever get skills? Oh, we have one queued there. Wow, look at that oxygen. All right, this is a far cry from like a couple cycles ago where it was like all pretty purple through here.
My eyes.
Oh, actually, I'm wondering if that's just an overlay
Lance said,
change.
You only ever get skill points for causing trouble. That is one of the well-known laws of physics. Tongue sticking out.
Oh. All right, I'll get that one.
Fizz said, LUL.
Echo said, Boss La 10 bad.
Well, we seem to be doing all right with not necessarily overloading the circuits yet. Yet being the operative word. Sienna increased his athletics to 7. And actually, I'm kind of liking having these generators here. I wasn't aware of this before, but apparently every time they do the hamster wheel here, it can actually contribute towards their athletics skill. And of course, athletics, one, helps suit wearing, and two, it helps with their speed running around, which means that they can get further faster to do more things. So I guess what people do is they'll actually set up like little gyms for the dupes, and they'll stick like and I mean, maybe we should do this eventually. This might be a funny one to test out. Just stick a manual generator with a wire to the light that of course illuminates them for extra work efficiency, but there's no battery, so basically they get on the thing, which completes their animation job or whatever. It counts as one use on the treadmill, because it's how many times you use the treadmill, I guess. It's not how long they're on the treadmill. Anyway, so they power the light, which makes it more efficient. They complete their animation, they get off, they get back in, they do it again, and basically people crank like the athletic skill up to like 10 and then send them out to do their work. Which I suppose if you're running a base of like 50 dupes, you can afford to have 5 of them sitting there playing hamster wheel before they actually get to work. Speaking of which, who did we need to get? And out the ranch. I mean, we have a cook, so I think we were looking for a dedicated like Uber cook. I think somebody is cooking that doesn't necessarily, yeah, Marie's the cook, but doesn't necessarily like it. Better to put her into farming in the long run. Okay, so yeah, so we're definitely looking for an Uber cook. Oh good, we got nutrient bars if nothing else, because I'm not seeing a cook here. Damn it. Okay, we're definitely not taking Max. We already have a doctor. Decreased athletics, so definitely not a chance. Doctoring, but with decreased medicine. So, +3 medicine, to learn doctoring, but then we'll be minus 30% or 60% worse at it. So definitely. Okay, well, we're not missing anything there, so nutrient bars it is. So if we don't need, it doesn't need to, well, I guess it doesn't, nutrient bars don't need to go in there. How are we doing for research? Almost. Okay, so did we get down into here? Let's see. Let's see what we got. Ooh, ooh, there's another like geyser or something here. Oh. We've seen this one before. Which one is this? I was all excited. I thought we had... Aluminum. Okay. Right. Aluminum's gonna need some space. And actually, it's probably gonna need a decent amount of cooling. So actually, this would not be a bad spot to start looking at building out our sort of power plant in cooling areas. So yeah, I think this will do. So, if the volcano's there, it's only going to be about 2 or 3 high. It's too high? Plan for... Right, now what's the volcano tamer look like? It's basically going to be steam bathroom... Big water tank for cooling. We're gonna need a what is it? Something to take the heat. Steam plant. Water tank for cooling. I mean, we can reconfigure it later, I suppose. I mean, I don't necessarily want to, but whatever. So will be a good excuse, I guess, to crack into the Oxalite and let it get into the base before we, I guess, lose it. Put in a cooling system. And put a large power plant high. Oh, that's all sand. That's going to be a bit of an issue. There, we'll dig out that block, I guess. And I guess we can start putting... That means we can sort of start putting the ranch across the way here. What do you think? I think this will be our main right left thoroughfare over here. Service passage. We do that. Oh, we're on a too high service passage because that will go right above our teamer over there. So we can go 4 from there. All right, smart batteries, yay! Let's get automation, make sure that we can make proper use of them. Oh, we got all kinds of skill points starting to show up here. Nice. Material study or astronomy? Which one are we going to need first? Holy crap, look at you go. Sienna's just burning through the research. That advanced for the supercomputer. Materials. I guess is the first one we need. Where's the orange one? Data analysis. Oh, but astronomy allows us to do telescopes, but I think we're a ways away from getting a rocket. I mean, oh crap, did I? Somehow I already selected it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Never mind. Alright, Larkspur, we want super duper hard digging. We're good there. Lance. We already have a rancher, so we're going to push you hard towards mechatronics, because we're going to need that soon. Generator tuning I'm not as worried about, and the machinery part we're running out of, so we're actually going to give you caring, because then you can... Did you have caring already? Oh. Machinery for strength 3. Alright, engineering it is. Fizz, we're not going to need much more doctoring at the moment, but... Ooh, we can probably... We're probably going to start needing at least some art soon.
Fizz said, "Did you say something about Evil Doctor?"
Evil Doctor. I didn't say anything about it, but now that you mention it, I'm guessing you want to keep the doctor hat, not necessarily an artist hat. Although, how scary would it be if your doctor came in looking like, you know, Van Gogh or something? Or Bob Ross. I see you've had a happy little accident. No, dude. I'm missing my arm. There's nothing happy about it. What do you think? Okay. I mean, you're here, Fizz. I'll give you some say on this. Art or
Not
tinkering,
sure how I would feel if Bob Ross came in.
or, you know, if we get you eventually pushed to mechatronics, you'll have to start doing the supplying stuff anyway. So, what do you think? I'm not sure. Well, okay. The dude's been dead for almost 20 years. So, I definitely would have concerns too. If you want to talk about evil
Do I
doctors.
strike you as an art person?
Well, no.
LUL.
That's Joshua for you. All right. Well, we'll. I mean, optimally, it'd be really great if we got like a like if I had my druthers, I would have like one dupe for like cooking, art, and medicine. Period. Like that would be those three taken care of. It would be great. All right. Well, I think we're gonna put you on supply because being able to move stuff around right now. So we definitely don't need that much doctoring.
I don't mind if you chose art. I will be terrible at it and may draw inappropriate things.
That I don't doubt. But we're not at the part where we have enough granite to spend it on sculptures at the moment. Okay, and Echo gets demolition. Oh, and we should probably change out the hats. We'll leave you in your evil doctor hat there, Fizz. Lance, we can give the zappy hat to. Larkspur needs the black hat. Hey, Lance, you should make sure that Larkspur knows that her life is in danger. You know, just a thought.
Lance said, we'll send a message, smiley face.
Pay the bills. Use the duplicate skill points to buy out an entire branch of the skill tree. Well, I guess we managed that one, didn't we? Usually easier to do with like a cook. There's only like 2 on that branch. All right, let's beeline it to installation. Oh, that's vent. We're gonna, well, probably we'll need venting before we need that other one. So. All right, let's cancel out every second one here. We're eventually going to fix this into a proper bathroom, but, you know, we'll carry on with the outhouses for now. Actually, this... where is it? there's a nice great hall design that I was using. Farms, main base rooms. There we go. Did I not take the Great Hall? Apparently I didn't. Okay, never mind. I think it was only 3 high on the main floor, though. I'll have to make up for it somewhere along the line. We're going to cancel that part of the dig.
Larkspur said, Purple 92 HI.
Hey, Larkspur, how are you doing?
Fizz said, hey Larkspur.
Alright, so this is looking pretty good. So, sandstone tiles here and here.
Lance said, Hi-oh, Larkspur.
These two actually need...
Larkspur said, hey, at Physics 21.
How are you doing, Larkspur? We are...
Hi, Lance.
Let's see how bad the temperature
It's
over
been a
here
good
is.
day.
Is it really? Excellent. Oh, this is awesome. We've dug everything out. So even the warm stuff, this was like much warmer over here, but with the air circulation, we've dug everything out. So it's actually getting quite a bit cooler
Echo said,
in there.
Echoff HI Larkspur.
Lance said, Purple says he's going to make me cry so he gets free water. Tongue sticking out.
I didn't say I would do that. I said I could
Larkspur
do that.
said, hey, I'm a girl tonight.
You are, Larkspur. I made sure to split up the voices, and so you might be a different girl every time you speak, but it should generally be more
Vohio at
often than
Echo
not.
Falcon.
Echo said, /O/being girls.
that that actually should take care of most of it. No, yeah, no. Let's make sure those are built before these two get destructed. Let's get those two ranches out of there. I mean, I suppose it would be tempting to get the hatch ranches over here a little bit, because especially since we got some salt water over here anyway. Ooh, fossils. We're gonna get all our Draco ranches over here too, but whatever. All right, I think we're going to turn everybody off of nutrient bars. Oh, who do we got? Ooh, bristleberries. Earthly seeds. Okay. This is nice in case we don't like these guys. 9 research and animal lover. Small bladder. A digger and builder, which actually isn't a bad combination. Increased agriculture, increased medicine, increased decor. Whales uncontrollably when stressed. We can't get free water from whaling. Oh man, this actually might actually be tempting, but it's not cook. Earthleaf seeds. Or we can get bristleberries, which at least allow us to make food. Digger, builder, like, and agriculture, like this Amari one would almost, it's actually very tempting. It's properly skilled up and might actually make a half decent, other planetary expedition type dupe. But I don't think we have enough food going yet, so, and not a cook. I don't even know if we need necessarily a dedicated cook. Maybe a bigger builder would do better. Oh dear, why? Oh, you guys just had a cycle, didn't you? Better be cleaning those things up first thing in the morning. enough there for 3. Fully stocked, this will be enough for about 10 dupes. I think we're good on oxygen. We still have lots and lots of algae that we can get at, I think. $13 tons of algae. All right. I think we're good. What do you think? You guys want a new friend? I suspect you're getting a new friend. We'll bring in Amari. Start skilling him up. All right, we got bunks for 10. We need another seat at the table.
Larkspur said, always want new friends.
Don't we all, Larkspur? Don't we all? Ooh, hey. We finally get all those dug out, and
Fizz said, to stress test.
did we get those 2 hatches put away here? We did. Excellent. That's much better. I don't want random hatches running around eating all our raw materials. Steam power. Actually, I'm going to put that in last. Doesn't really produce much bonus until we actually enclose this in a room, and there's no point in putting in a room until we get doors.
How are you
and
generating
I don't want to put
oxygen
doors
right now?
until they get the thing. How are you generating oxygen? I have 3 of the diffusers doing most of the work right now. And it's actually doing, I think, pretty well. Yeah, we're up to like 1.2 kilograms even in the top of the base. So, and I have 13 tons of algae currently available, and I haven't even really started to dig things out. So, how much are these things putting out? They're still hitting max pressure, but 500 grams. So, I mean, that's good for what? 15 dupes if they were properly running.
My eyes. You must have tons of algae available, which you just said, LOL.
Yeah, I do. I'm not worried about, like, I am planning a spawn project probably down here, like somewhere close to this vent, right? Because this vent will actually produce enough water to feed a spawn at a decent amount, actually. I don't know if I'm going to go full Rodriguez or only half, but still.
Just trying to remember what to do in the game, since it has been several years since I have played.
Man, it has changed so much. I mean, it's changed several times, even at the various iterations between, my place. Because, like, even when Spaced Out came out, I played a little bit. Still haven't run any rocket ships. But even since then, they've done, several changes to the game. So.
I suck too much at this game to get to rockets.
Well, I mean, you do eventually have to do stuff to get there, I guess, but all right, let's start getting this sorted out here. Got the smart battery. We don't have any transformers yet, which is unfortunate, but I suppose not unexpected. We're going to need a smart battery. There. $200 kilograms. How much do we have? 300. Okay. Might just be enough. That'd be the doorway, so there. Well, we can keep the storage locker outside the room. That's fine. We'll move it indoors eventually. Storage locker for the coal. Battery. Coal-fired plant. I keep putting the battery in the wrong spot. So I need a space for the door. That's just enough refined metals for the smart battery and the automation one. I'm glad I ran 6 for the refined metals in the crusher. No, we don't have enough eggshell to lime yet. Granite to sand, igneous rock to sand, sandstone to sand. Yeah. We have 26 tons of copper ore. It's not bad. I don't know. We got about 4 in there. Maybe a couple hundred. About 200 kilograms. Maybe a little more. We'll want enough for at least one more smart battery. And or automation wire. Because now that we got automation, it's going to start coming in more. Signal switches, for example. Duplicate motion sensors. Ooh. For example, we can put a motion sensor on this light, and that way we're not burning. I mean, it's 10 watts, but still, we're not burning power that we don't need to be. Because if there's no cook here, there's really no point in having this light on. Because the dupes, they're kind of like my kids. They don't turn the damn lights off. Yay, insulation tiles. Okay, we'll let Sienna have a break, because we're going to cordon off some of the areas here.
Larkspur said, turn the lights off. That sounds familiar. LUL.
Larkspur, I have no idea what you're talking about. This is totally unfamiliar to me. Nope, not a clue. I deny everything. I'm in trouble.
Lance said, there's nothing wrong with a little light humor, PT, tongue sticking out.
Oh, Lance. let's rip all that down.
Sienna said, "Hello, Purple."
Hey, Sienna, how are you? What is that?
Fizz said, hey Sienna.
I don't know why that has a red thing on it. This is gonna get all the seeds.
Sienna said, just got out of school.
Hey Fizz.
It's got out of school. Which should be fun. How's that going for you? Cultivatable soil, maybe? There it is. Dirt. Yes, we definitely want dirt over here. This copy settings over here.
Yeah. Started at 8 a.m. and finish at 7 p.m. Then the time to commute back home.
Oh God. So I put this out as an example. I didn't want them to actually build it. We don't need to build a gym. Although now that they've started, we'll maybe make use of that space.
Fizz said,
Oh, God.
you sir are a dumb, that is way too long.
8 a.m. at school till 7 p.m. That's 11 hours and then commute. How long's the commute, dude? Hopefully no more than about half an
Sienna
hour.
said, I got a break from 11 to 3:30 p.m.
11 to 3:30. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. That's a good amount of
Fizz
time
said,
for
"Oh,
lunch and study
that's
and
better."
stuff.
Sienna said, 25 minutes without traffic LOL.
That's not bad.
My
Oh,
bad,
unless you
25
always
minutes
have
with
traffic, I
and
suppose.
10 minutes without.
Tired LOL.
All right, so we want to prioritize coal going down to this one.
Fizz said, I don't think his area knows what no traffic is.
All right, we're gonna need a little bit of power distribution, I think.
Sienna said, "No. We don't know that LOL. Unless it's like 11 p.m. LOL."
We are gonna get this. Oh, we don't. Do we have liquid pump? We don't have liquid pumps yet. Ah. Okay. Research. Plumbing. Sienna, we're putting you back to work. What do we got?
Purple?
Red light, green light.
When is your birthday? I still got that Swiss knife to send you at some point.
Oh yeah, there's that
What?
thing, isn't there?
I've just finished work. LOL. Fizz said, damn son.
I know. I am just a slave driver, aren't I? All right. I don't necessarily want to put. I mean, I could put excess load on this, but I think it'd be more fun to get people's athletics up. So
Sienna said,
let's
you
stick with
better
a
pay me with good
manual
bourbon,
generator.
lol.
We'll put that there.
Fizz said, you will be lucky to get filtered water.
Okay, let's see. We need ladders going down here.
Sienna said, with you? Yeah, I know that. I'll be lucky to have water at all even LOL.
Wow, you know, dude, do you... Okay, ventilation work is complete. Pressure management's complete. Okay. Plumbing technology. Okay, so when I said I'm putting you to work, I was putting you to work on plumbing. In the time it took you to whine about being put to work because you just came off of work, because I meant you to work as in your dupe to work, but you meant you as you. Anyway, you already finished the plumbing. How's that? Okay, Sienna, I can see why they work you like a redheaded stepchild. Believe me, I know about being a redhead.
Man, I'm a good worker.
Larkspur said, LUL.
Fizz said, rented mule.
And I'm going to say Lance knows about being a stepchild.
Sienna said, fast and efficient.
I am so mean. Larkspur's going to...
Fizz said, damn.
Larkspur's going to beat me like a rented mule after that
Sienna
one.
said, boom.
Lance said, PTHTHTHTHT.
It's too bad Stream Talker doesn't do sound effects properly. Oh, God. Okay. We are an hour and 50 minutes in. Somebody didn't tell me that there were ads running like an hour ago.
Larkspur said, LUL.
Okay. That's...
Fizz said, I didn't get ads LOL.
You didn't get ads? Really? How did that not happen?
Lance said, they will add up, tongue sticking out. Sienna said, you are the ad at yourself, that's why.
You guys are all brutal. You know, we're like 3 puns behind now. I'm going to say we're 3 puns behind. I'm scared about leaving these guys to run unsupervised.
I guess we're a big family then. XD.
I mean, you're not wrong to some extent, I think. All right. Washrooms seem to be in order. We have... What do we got? 1, 2, 3 dupes over here. 1, 2.5. So we're only 2.5 dupes behind on food. So I think we're actually doing all right. In fact, with the mush fries, Meal ice, mush fry. Alright. Let's... We have 9,000 meal ice, and we can't do anything with them. I'm going to cut everyone off the muck root. Nine thousand meal ice should become 1.5 better of lice loaf, so let's go with that. Anyway, I think we got enough food. So yeah, did I cut everyone off the muck root? Yeah. So that way we have some. We got let's see, almost five duplicates worth of nutrient bar for one day, and another 8 of muck root. So we got a day and a half of unspoilable provisions between those two. What is going to be funny though, nobody's going to have any food to eat today, I think. No, we got a couple mush fries. Okay, I'll do this tomorrow. Remind me, first thing in the beginning of the cycle. We'll need to turn that off. Because, you know, have your chit chat. We're gonna have to sweep this up. I mean, I take my time sweeping it up because I don't have to worry about random hatches eating it anymore. But blueprints. Ooh, copper ore. Well, we definitely know what we're getting if there's a cook. There's a cook with mechatronics engineering.
Fizz said, did you kill all the hatches?
Oh, but a cook with supply. Oh, okay. Did I kill all the hatches? No, I didn't kill all the hatches. What do you think I am, some kind of monster? A hatch is a useful resource that can be turned into barbecue. They're all sitting over here. There's 8 of them so far. And a couple eggs, and they're wild and glum and cramped and whatever, and that's fine. That's not a me problem, that's a them problem. I just found an area where I could keep them contained without them eating everything until I can actually build them a home. And even then, it's like 8 of them are going into the stable, and then the rest are going into probably an area like this. I mean, it'll be a nearby area like this. And then a bunch of the eggs are eventually going to get shipped up to our new modern kitchen, which may or may not be in this area. Where we're going to have infinite food storage and a evolving chamber for freshly hatched hatchlings that come out of their eggs, and anything else that we don't use to actually populate our ranches. Anyway. Back to our prospective duplicants. This would have been this would have been almost perfect. Increase decor or whatever. But cooking and supplying, so when they're not cooking, they could actually get other stuff done. That would have been amazing. But look at this. Kitchen menace. It's like, well, what's the point of being a cook if you're going to be a menace in the kitchen? Minus 15% of cooking speed. Screw that. And bottomless stomach. So, I mean, I can forgive the cook for having bottomless stomach, but yeah, that kitchen menace part, I don't know why it insists on doing
Ramsey.
Okay. Larkspur, fair point. Fair point. All right. So super hard digging, green thumb, digging and ranching, and look at this one. Like this would be, necrophobic. Actually, that's not bad. We now have lights, or you stick a shine bug in their bedroom and they're fine. Oh, see. So many dupes got passed by, and now two actually half decent ones show up at the same time. Now this is the only part that kind of sucks with this one. Allergic floral scent. Now we can work around that because they're not actually going to be required to go do anything near bristle
Stick
blossoms.
a shine bug in their bedroom. Just sounds wrong. LUL.
That's not what shine bug means. You know what? We're actually all right.
Fizz said, that's code for something.
There's actually we don't actually have any allergy sources, and we'll just have to keep this in mind when we eventually do build a bristle blossom ranch, which we are in no way ready to build right now. But when eventually we do, we should be able to mitigate the issue so that they don't end up with allergy problems. So what happens with the floral scents is they go by. Take the time to explain it, because why not? For those who haven't played the game at all, or for a long time, actually. If you've done a long time, you'll probably still remember this. Anyway, bristle blossoms.
I feel called out.
Yes, not really. I'm sure you remember this, so it's not really for your benefit as much as something like Larkspur, because no, she's not as familiar with games, which is great because it actually gets me to explain things out, which gives me something to talk about. So the bristle blossom, if it's actually grown and blooming,
Lance said, if you haven't played this game for a long time,
it puts out
from the guy who took 3+ years to get back to Borderlands, tongue sticking out.
at Lance. Anyway. You know what's funny, Lance, is I'm not sure if Fizz says the last time he played this game there was no rockets.
Larkspur said, LUL.
That may or may not actually be around the same time. Which I think there were rockets around by then. Because I'm pretty sure rockets were pretty established in ONI. Last time I chatted with Ica, and of course Ica has been like the ONI master since early access, so I'm pretty sure there was at least the beginnings of base rocketry in the base game back then. Anyway, okay, so these are slime lung germs. but they're contained in the slime. But as soon as I crack into an area where these are, especially in the polluted oxygen, they're going to start spreading through the atmosphere, right? So I haven't, that's one of the reasons I stay away from these areas a little bit, although slime lung isn't as bad as it used to be. Anyway, so this is the germ overlay and it's showing how many germs are there. These are food poisoning germs. They stick on surfaces like dupes after they've gone to the bathroom, which is why we always have them wash themselves when they're done.
Ew.
Yeah. Oh, Larkspur, I should show you sometime. I should show you the I don't know, maybe I should go ahead and run it. The video for this the germs update where this was introduced. It's just hilarious. Just Dupe has these glasses on and he just like freaks out. Anyway, so these bristle blossoms will give off airborne germs in the same way, but it's allergens. It's the pollen, like a certain eternal hot mess that we know. And so this duplicate that we're looking at that has an allergy to floral scent, if they go through an area with those pollen germs, the floral scent germs, they will have an allergic reaction where they start sneezing all over the place. And the sneezing, I think if it might just do a debuff to them, but I think it actually might also like cause a cold. Anyway, at the very least, it slows them down. It causes a debuff there, as in it negatively affects their performance. So we would have to keep this one away from areas where bristle blossoms are being grown. I am willing to make that sacrifice, so chances are Lyra is going to be coming in. We are going to run, especially since the ad starts in 52 seconds anyway. We'll take this opportunity to run an intermission, especially since I have to take a constitutional anyway. And we will come back. We will introduce Lyra. If anybody else shows up, take a note of their names so that we can like name them. We have 3 dupes, I think, that are yet to be named. Anyway, talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in about 4 minutes.
Refreshing my tea. BRB.
Fizz said, not that I am complaining, but why am I not getting ads?
Sienna said, you are the ad.
I just realized I forgot to turn off the damn speakers. So I'm always surprised that you guys don't get as much feedback on the mic as... Oh. Alright, we're back. What did I miss?
Fizz said, LOL, no feedback here.
Larkspur's getting T. Not that you're complaining, but why am I not getting ads? Oh, you know what, Fizz?
At Sienna Robinson 117 buy my product. Give me money.
Sienna said, Fizz wanted more ads.
Fizz, I think there was something that changed about 5 minutes before stream that results in you probably not getting ads.
Fizz said, fantastic.
which is awesome. I mean, I can't do it. Maybe I should do it for everybody. That'd be hilarious. I really don't like these pre-rolls where they like interrupt the stream with these stupid ads. It's like, I don't care if I get
LOL,
3 cents
chaos.
once every 2 years for it. Anyway. I'm not even sure the partner streamers were ever that thrilled about it, but you know, it's like whatever. Anyway, so I mean, yay, you don't get ads. On the downside, it's gonna make it harder for you to tell me that there's ads. Just double check it out with Lance. Hey Lance, have you been getting ads on my stream? Or do they skip on you? Like, when I start talking about ads, it's like, oh, nothing ever happened to me. That would definitely verify it. I didn't know that was actually a feature. Anyway, we have a cook that already has mechatronic.
To quote Purple Target, sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, that might be something I say. This is actually kind of funny because both Fizz and Lance were two that I was trying to push towards mechatronics engineering. And here comes a random cook that has mechatronics engineering right from the get-go. I mean, not that we've researched the conveyor systems, but it means that we won't actually have to wait for a skill point in order to actually start implementing those. Better to be the ad than be the minus. I guess the sign of the times. That's the issue that divides some folks. Oh my God, Lance. That's like 3 puns in one sentence. That should be illegal. I'm pretty sure there's a law against that. I don't know if it's a law here, but it ought to be a law. You You know what? I think, what's the maximum? Can somebody quickly look this up? What is the maximum message length for a Twitch chat? Oh, it's max words 25. Okay.
500 characters?
500, really? All right. I mean, obviously I need to, especially for you
One
guys,
way to
I
find
need to, unfortunately the max words is universal for the whole program. So it's not going to matter. I can't set a different number for just you guys as much as I would like to. What do I find out?
Yeah, 500.
Lance said, ha 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 ha.
Fizz said, oh, didn't expect it to read that, lol. Lance said, oh, I am clipping this, laughing face.
Oh, thank God, Lance.
Sienna
please
said,
do.
mother.
Fuck her.
Fizz said, I thought you had a limit set.
Okay, so right before you, I think hit enter on that, I was saying the limit is max 25 words. It's not a character count, it's 25 words. So what you just typed in was
LOLOL.
one word. But because it doesn't actually make up a word, the text to speech just does each individual letter.
Sienna said, I love you all.
Oh.
Fizz said, so I type pay known word witness based OS ties work?
LUL no.
Actually, it worked better than I think you did because
Sienna
it didn't
said,
spell
yes.
out nearly as many letters in there as
Lance
it did.
said, that
try
did
to
better
do
than
the
I
words.
thought it would.
It really
Smiley
did,
face.
didn't it? It didn't it, Lance? Holy fuck. Oh. Yeah, Lance, I mean, do the immediate clip, but you're going to have to come back in here with the editor later and do like a longer clip because 1 minute just isn't going to do it properly. Oh, I can't breathe.
Lance
You guys
said,
need to stop.
absolutely, smiley face.
You need to stop making me laugh. You're making me weak. The immortal words of Remillard. Oh, I was just thinking about him up when I was upstairs, sorting stuff out during the break. What was it? You know what? We're gonna give Remillard a character. I won't have to feel so bad. There's something related to what's going on here, but I can't remember what it was. Perfect. Thanks, Fizz. That's actually very handy of you. Okay. Let's put the game. Let's put the game back on, and put Larry in. Oh my god. I can't freaking breathe. All right. I still have a cot.
Larkspur said, lurking for a bit. Smiley face.
Lance said, I know exactly what I'll call it. F around and find out. Tongue sticking out.
No, isn't that the truth? All right.
Fizz said, haha.
Oh, god damn it. These are all wrong. All right, 3 high there, 4 high, or 2 high on top. I'm trying to make a more optimized, like space-wise, mess hall. I don't think it really matters that that's not quite halfway through. Like with any luck, this is the last mess hall we'll ever have to build. Alright, so that's at 5, and that's if batteries are at 50%. I'll probably reduce this to like... If they go to like 10, and crank it up to 7. This guy's going to go to 7 every time the fuel gets below 50%. Give this 90% and 20% to make sure that it's doing its thing. All right. Once we go down and get that sorted out, we'll probably be fine. This will be price 6. I still don't know what's going on with all this like red here. That's a little disconcerting. Oh yeah. There's skills here. So Lyra, you're gonna be the new cook. Marie, you don't get to keep your hat anymore because, you know, well, you know what? We'll leave the hat on. Oh, we are definitely going to scrub you and put you back to farming, though. Mary, I think. Should we rename Mary as Remillard? Man. Dude could always make you laugh. You want to do digging or construction?
Lance said, absolutely, smiley face.
And Ada, guess we'll make critter ranching even better. I mean, we're not doing as much digging as we probably could. Everyone gets their practice at it, so. Even Sienna is up to excavation 4. Holy crap. Sienna's going to be like a powerhouse by the time we get them loaded up. Loaded up with a suit and sent out into space. Instruction 002. Ten. Well, there's a few more excavations. There's not like instructions. Okay, so we're gonna start that off with construction, I guess. Vitals for Mary, we are going to rename as Remillard. All right. Does anybody else need a name? I think everyone here already has a dupe. Wonder if there's any lurkers who want a name. I mean, I wouldn't blame you for, you know, not saying anything. Copy. There, yep. Oh, you know, remember how I was gonna like tell people to not eat muckroot anymore? Somebody forgot to mention that. No more muckroot. All right. Oh, and we... Oh, right. Hey, we should change the priorities. Now that, you know, we actually have an official cook. Remillard has medicine 3? All right, advanced. That's really not bad. Okay, great. So Remillard's going to be definitely a first aider. Definitely can help with that. Construction skill, yes. Excavation skill, yes. All right. So Murray can still cook, but is definitely going to Lyra. Well, Lance and Fizz actually have very, very similar skill profiles in the moment. Oh, hey, we got, you know, power. All right, this is only going to be about 60%, or level 6. It's only going to be once you're, let's see, about 40%. Mostly what all we're doing here, I suppose I should actually get the pipe. Yes, that would help too, wouldn't it? What side should we put in? Let's put it in this side. This side is currently missing water. Okay, well, there's a hot tub way down here. We don't even have to do anything with it. That's amazing. thing, and it's like, we better get this sorted out before we deconstruct the actual door. I don't want to lose the morale bonus for the folks that are already in there. We are definitely going to need another bedroom soon. I think we definitely need to make sure we get the where's these? No, what's going, shouldn't we? What should we work on? What should we put to Sienna to work on? Oh, mechanized airlocks and carbon skinners. We can deal with our coal for a little while. Got our ranching, so we can get that going. Power transformer. We'll definitely need this fairly soon, but I think we can do without it. Smart storage. Oxygen mass? Actually, that might not be too bad either. So my concern with medicine is, I mean, yeah, it's nice, but yeah, let's get our mechanized airlocks first. That'll actually be more useful for sort of cutting off certain areas. Let's put that there. Grapefruits are able to... Oh, these are able to go quite a while. They need sulfur for fertilizer, though. That's going to be an issue. Let's get the rest of this sorted out here. Let's turn off the mush bar, shall we? Maybe that's the problem. We keep getting mush bars and not. That's why they're not doing the lace loaf. Sienna's up to Science 5. Nice. I gotta stop looking at the hot tub. Oh, what do we got for Prince? Hey, look, there's the bristleberry. Oh, look at that farmer. Suit wearing plus construction.
Sienna said, "Am I still a good slave?" LOL.
Oh, definitely a good slave. These are actually both pretty good. Thing is, I think we're at 9 duplicates. I think we're definitely out necessarily. What are we at? Cycle 34? Wow. So we're actually not that far in. We just got our coal power up. We're still developing our first farm. We got about 3 dupes worth over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, we got. I think we're just hitting enough food that we actually could manage one more. We got oxygen generation for probably up to 15, so I think actually we're doing all right. A 10th dupe, we're going to need to dig out a new bedroom area. I'm going to repurpose this one, so I think we're going to rip in another barracks into this area. The only problem with this is this sand is going to fall apart and these 2 grub fruits are going to die. I'm not actually sure there's a way to save them. You know what? We have enough mealwood. We don't necessarily need to rely on wild plants, so. dig those ones up, and we'll put in. Uh-oh. Who made a mess? Why'd you make a mess? Are we were out of that many? Echo. Why'd you make a mess? We did say that we were gonna. Do we need a farmer? Suit wearing builder. I think it's suit wearing builder. Morale bonus from lower quality foods, but can't necessarily do food. That again, this is actually going to be a good long term. This is one that we can send on space missions actually pretty well. Especially since we already have like one main farmer. That should be able to do most of that work. This is why I'm really glad we have a pit dumped in here. Let's make sure we dig Echo out before, you know, something bad happens. That could have been bad. Are we really not without what? What the hell? The freaking battery all charged up and everything. Let's. Uh-oh. Keep forgetting about this bristle blossom that's in the nature reserve, so we do have to be careful about the shine bug. There is who is allergic? Allergies. Okay, so Lyra. Lyra is only allowed out. Not allowed to go into the nature reserve, Lyra. And we're definitely not giving you Urquhart's way away. So, okay, no problem there. Huh. Oops. That one. I accidentally made too many of these. Farming station, put that in there, and it should actually become a farm. Oh, we're not there yet. Definitely the right size for it, though. 96 tiles. There's gonna be one less, I think. Here, let's clean that one while we're at it. Make sure we don't end up short a toilet sooner than we plan to be. Insufficient oxygen. Who knows? Long commutes, building resources, research complete. Decontamination is complete. Excellent. So we have deodorizers. That means we can start cracking into... Let's get pharmacology started too. So with the deodorizers, what that allows us to do is actually crack into some of these areas where there's slime. And we can actually set up a deodorizer to get rid of either the polluted oxygen and or the germs that come with them. Which also means that soon we'll be able to make dust caps. Fried mushrooms. It's the problem with this that it's too high. Like, nobody can get to it. No, you can construct. All right. Oh. Do we have... Yay, we have greenhouse. Lax colony crop... Oh. Let's put in a skill scrubber. I mean, we don't need this very often, but... Yay, we finally have. Finally have the water coming out. Look at how quickly, like, yeah, Sienna's just burning through that research. Like, I barely assigned it. He got up and what? Half a day is already done. Yeah, how much power does this thing skill scrubber take? $480? Holy crap. All right, well, we're not doing any of this. We're actually good for food for like 2 cycles. All right, I think I'm gonna pause. We're actually gonna pause that for now. Who did we need to scrub? We needed to scrub somebody. Marie. Right. She was the grilling cooking one. Alright. Let's scrub Marie. I think we can do that without breaking anything. Copy there. The skill scrubber is hilarious. We've never actually done the skill scrubber before, I don't think. Okay, well. That's enough of that, and we're gonna go back. How much lice loaf do we need? I don't think we need that much. What automation options do we have? On and off. Alright. I can do that with the recipes.
All right, I'm out for the night. Thanks a lot for the stream, Purple, and have a great night.
All right, Sienna, thanks for coming by. It was good to see you. Hope you had fun.
Always have fun here.
I'm glad to hear it. Let's see, let's put that there. And then what we'll do is we'll carry on the pipe. Actually, won't be a bad idea. All right. So this one's going to be our primary, and if it fills first, then we're going to put into the secondary over here. Eventually, we'll end up putting a bunch of liquid reservoirs in here, which will kind of also help. We really should clean all these up, except oxalate, that can stay as 5. He's gonna be like, if we don't have anything else to do, then you can dig stuff out of dig stuff out of the bottom of the tanks. Wondering if this is like a mod problem where like too many things have overwritten themselves. I think on the next cycle when these get to their max, I'm gonna disassemble all of them. We'll make this our primary farm. I think we're okay for temperature over here though. B. Let's just double check. 28, 30 something. Yeah, I think we're all right. I mean, we're getting some heat leaking through from over here, but it's not too bad yet. Definitely good through there. Less concerned about the heat from this side because it's leaking into the base, but it's not. It's going to take a while to actually be an issue. This side. I mean, we're okay so far, but we're definitely going to need to... We are going to need to start insulating sometime soonish. Yeah, if we did something like that, actually that wouldn't be too bad. 2 level 3s, we should be able to pack what we need to in there. What do we got for blueprints? Ooh, bristleberries. Okay. Rocketry and suit wearing. I have 10 dupes. I don't want more, do I? Our fundamentals. I mean... Not do building. Okay, never mind. You're not as good as a Grin, you suck, go away. Your disadvantage is bad and you should feel bad. Crap. See, it went and burned right through the ad break again. Oh my god. Okay. Catalina is the doctor and a glow stick. Emits low amounts of rads and light. So okay. So if we had one of the people who was afraid of the dark and needed a light near them, Catalina would be like the perfect bunkmate. But also she's radioactive. I haven't actually seen this glow stick before. Oh, that's hilarious. Operating but construction impaired. Okay, we're not doing that. So yay, we get food. We're gonna get a bunch of bristleberry and we're gonna turn it into gristleberry. And where's our consumables? Yeah. Oh, we definitely want barbecue as soon as we can get our hands on some meat. Definitely want meats. Berry sludge. Sleet wheat grains. Now, the nice thing about the berry sludge is, like, as soon as we can make that, we're definitely going to want that. Nice loaf. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1 day of meal life, 2 days of lace loaf. Back to forever on that. Oh, and we need to fix Maria's skills, don't we? Maria's skills is now improved farming and then crop tending. We're going to give her a farmer hat. Pie. We're going to give her improved construction. It's a construction hat. Remillard. We're going to give some more digging to. So he's going to be our digger. Sienna. Material study terminal. And Fizz. Fizz is just gonna be all over the place here. Oh no, we'll give some tinkering. So I think maybe we should keep your skill point in reserve. I think we'll keep your skill point in reserve in case we all of a sudden need, you know, a hospital really bad. Somebody's gonna go to the hospital really bad. Let's see. That's not where that goes. There we go. $10.40. All right. Removed 11,000. Oh, grapefruit one run. Okay. So it's actually more like 10 and a half. Here's 1,700 or 7,400, which is fine because with the various cooking upscale, we'll actually be all right. We're getting stressed. Who's getting stressed? Skill, errands. Critters. We domesticated. How is there a morb? We have a morb? Why do we have a morb? Oh my god! Why do we even have a morb? Why are you all what happened? Oh, don't. Okay, that needs to be an in-only door. Okay, so what's happened is I have 2 doors, and while this was all cut off and you couldn't go through it, it was fine. I forgot. So now these dupes are coming in here.
Lance said, "Oi."
They're going to the bathroom.
So apparently heading into work, tongue sticking out, will be lurking for a bit.
Really? This is supposed to be your day off, Lance. Anyway, so the way it's supposed to work is they go to the bathroom and then they have to go this way in order to go by the sinks. Well, now there's a way out that wasn't here before because this was all kind of clustered in with dirt and whatnot. So there wasn't any, even if they got through this ladder, there's nowhere to go. Now they can go from the toilet and they can go out this door and out, and they don't actually have to go by the sinks in order to clean themselves up. So now they're all dirty. And for whatever reason, now we've spawned a morb, and morbs suck because they give off polluted hydrogen, or sorry, polluted oxygen, and like, I don't like morbs. Some folks used to use this. You put a bunch of really dirty outhouses and you'd refuse to clean them, and it would spawn a bunch of morbs. And then you turn them into an oxygen producer because you put a disinfector by them, and when they give off polluted oxygen, the disinfector turns it into fine or breathable oxygen and gets rid of the germs that they put off. Anyway, I'm not pleased at this out. Anyway, so I'm going to set this door to in only, so they can only come in through this door. Nobody's allowed out through that door. They have to go. Oh dear. I don't know how that happened either, apparently. Alright, well, that's going to need to get built, because otherwise they can't get out of the bathroom if they get in here. No wonder they were using the wrong door, because otherwise everyone would be trapped in the bathroom right now. Oh dear. Mistakes were made. I mean, the bright side is we should be able to fit a new bathroom in here quite nicely. Although transitioning it out at the same time as trying to run these is going to be tricky. You know what? Maybe part of the problem is too many people are on the same schedule. Here's the problem. No wonder the bathrooms are getting overloaded. We have 3 bathrooms and 7 dupes trying to use the same time. All right. So we're going to wait until sort of mid-cycle on the morrow. And let's try to remember to switch over a few dupes to either the swing shift or night shifts. Who needs to urgently use the toilet?
Larkspur said, hey. Dropping back in.
Hey, Larkspur, welcome back. I was just talking about the toilet problem. We ran into an issue where a bunch of dupes were escaping out the back door without washing their hands. And so now we have a morb running around, you know, giving off gases, and now we got germs all over the beds. When I redo this kitchen, I'm putting a sink in here so that as they come in, the cook has to... We got slime lung in here. Gross. Okay, this morb needs to die. Don't get any... Alright. That's enough of that.
Well, poop.
Now, there is actually a... What is it? Disinfect. Let's disinfect that, disinfect that, disinfect those, disinfect that, disinfect these. Yeah, we're gonna take some time and like clean up after that morb outbreak. And actually, we're going to disable this because we don't actually need to have them. we just need the fact that there's a water cooler there. They don't actually have to be able to use it. So we'll save some water.
Poor Lance. Picking up the slack again.
Enable proximity, so hopefully they'll go ahead and disinfect things just because they're nearby. Employee processing, encryption level 1, voice recognition initialized, subject identified, Alpha 001, A4. This sounds like, okay, it's not exactly like the designation names in Paranoia, but it's close. Log begins. Technician, thank you for the fingerprints, doctor. We need a quick voice sample, then you can be on your way. Dr. Brazad, wow, Jackie, your new security is no joke. Director, please address me as director while on facility grounds. All right. Click, 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 click. It should only take a moment to speak clearly, and the system will derive a vocal signature for you. Technician, when you're ready. They're clearing. Dr. Broussard, security go. Bravo 111. Dr. Olivia Broussard, Gravitas Facility Bioengineering Department. Great, what was that like just now? Basic security saying, no need for concern. Chunk, 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 chunk. Use your ID. You should have all access to all the doors in the facilities now. Thank you. All right. Yay. So, somebody got a security thing. Hey, there's a data bank there now. Nice.
Nothing to see here.
And another one. Yay. Personal Journal of Bravo 327. Starting my new job at Gravitas today. I'm nervous. I hired a bunch of new people. Guess they're expanding, and most of them are about my age. I'm the only one that has done my doctorate. They all call me Mr. Kraust, and it's the worst. I have no idea where I'll find the time to do my PhD while working a full-time job. This is why you do your PhD before you get a job. Well, I mean, technically, grad student, whatever, TA positions and their masters while working on PhD. Anyway, that's a academic problem. I screwed up so much today. At one point, I spaced the formula for calculating volume of a cone. They must have thought it was completely useless. Yes, if you have a PhD and you can't calculate the volume of a cone, you're probably in trouble. The only time I knew what I was doing was when I helped an older coworker figure out her dumb old email. People say education isn't so important as long as you've got the skills, but there's one thing my colleagues know that I just don't. They're not mean about it or anything. It's just so frustrating to feel dumb when I talk to them. Probably sounds like, just because you got a PhD doesn't mean you're not still an idiot. But they're going to realize as soon I don't belong here and be fired for sure. Man, I'm still paying off my students' loans with international fees and can't lose this income. The thing, if you're an international student, your loans are probably not. Oh, don't get me started. Ooh, whatever. Okay, these slime lung germs are gradually dissipating, which is good. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to move everyone's schedules again. Damn it.
Sheesh. Cleaning, disinfecting, scheduling. Sounds like work. Ha ha.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Oh, oxygen masks. Actually, we can make use of those. Let's get that taken care of. Per ventilation, gas shutoffs. Alright, we're definitely going to need that for some of our filters. Although we're not too bad for that one. Reservoirs, I'm tempted to get to. Ooh, HVAC. So if we get this one, we can start looking at infinite storage, although we're also going to need metal tiles. Material study needs rad bolts. We need shift plates. Conductors. Oh, there's so many things we need. Alright, well, we can at least get our bathrooms set up, and that gives us our mesh tiles as well, which we're actually going to need. Alright, that's going to be a mesh tile. That's going to be a ladder. I guess we should put a liquid vent, you know, kind of over here-ish. I think we're actually going to have to make this reservoir deeper. We're going to need more space. Wow, research complete already? Holy crap. Alright, we'll dig out priority 9 and I think just so that we don't end up with morale issues, we'll clear those. Mesh tile there. Yep. Oh, this thing is almost full. Well, I mean, I would like to I want to set up an actual automation there for the actual water level, but I think we're going to have to make do with manually adjusting it for now. So basically, we're going to shut this off and we're going to send all the water over to this other reservoir as we finish emptying this out. Which is actually kind of handy. Glad our ready use one is already, you know, taken care of. I guess we don't need to worry about... Oh, they're disinfecting it. There we go. There, we'll shut her off, and now off to the other. Excellent. Okay. Now this, I think, is going to need a liquid pump, and we'll set up this one. Set up this one first. Get that out there, and we'll get water. Or where's the liquid going? We'll get it to the bottom of the tank, I guess. And we're going to have to do the same with over here. This has our thing, though. So, 1, 2. We'll fit 4, well, whatever. I mean, if they're going to be down there anyway, might as well put in the pump. That at least gets it into place. Alright, we're going to have to start figuring out how to set up the water cooling lip here. Or the water... freshwater movement? Alright, here's the blueprint. Ooh, a pipsqueak. Oh yes, we're definitely getting the pips. Okay, we're gonna have to put a priority on arborwood seeds, but I think we're still alright with the pips. I definitely don't want him hanging around in the main part of the base, though. But that's okay. Plant murder, research supply, rocker tree. Nope. Suit wearing, stylish decorator. Nope. Doctoring and rocketry with exosuit training. Oh man. Decreased germ resistance.
Pips?
Vomiter. Ooh. I mean, red would almost be tempting. I do not have time for him right now, though. But the pipsqueak, oh yeah. So, Larkspur. So the pips are a pipsqueak is the baby version of a pip, if you will. So it's kind of this little doggy-ish, whatever type of thing. We're gonna print him up. He's contained in our research lab. Actually, he can't do a lot of damage here, actually. I might just leave him here for a moment. So, these guys do two things. They might actually be kind of handy, in a way. So I have these nature reserves, right? And one of the things with the nature reserve is you have to have a natural tile that hasn't been dug out yet, and it has to have a naturally planted plant, right? So one of the things that these pipsqueaks do is, or the pips do, is So one, they can climb on walls, so they're a little hard to contain. So we're all right here because the doors are closed, so he can't leave this box, but they can crawl on the roof. So if he was around in anywhere in the base, he could like crawl on like any of these things and end up on the roof of some area. If this door was open, he could easily end up like up over here, which is, so they're a little harder to contain. The ranches, for example, they cannot use ladders. They will not end up in a place like that. Oh, is that a shinebug egg? That is a shinebug egg. Anyway, okay. So they're a little hard to contain. There's kind of three main features with the pips. Okay. So they climb on walls and ceilings. They will take a seed. If they can find a seed and they find a natural tile that they can plant in, they will actually take that seed and make a natural, they'll plant it in one of these tiles, which can be really handy if you want them to. I had to make do, like, this reserve is a little bit messy, and that has to do with the fact that I had to make do with the plants that were already here. But now with a pip, I could actually take anywhere. Like, if I wanted to use, I could use a ring of tiles over here and just not dig them out. And I could actually put a pip in there, and it could actually put plants in those areas. The other thing that they do is if they find one of these storage bins, they will knock stuff out of it. They will beat up the bin and take out random stuff, which then means that at the very least your dupes have to go back and restore whatever it is that they knocked out. If they knock out a seed, you might end up with a random plant that you didn't expect to be planted. Or in the case of these, you know, where's my hatches? The hatches tend to eat stuff that's laying on the ground. Which is why I have them contained over here so they can't eat anything, because I don't want them eating the dirt that I need for my plants or the sandstone that I need for building. Like, when I decide to feed these guys, I will decide what their diet is. Which actually reminds me, I have to still build their ranch. Okay. I'm okay. Everything's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I see.
Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, I mean, they're really kind of handy and fun little critters. Now, the one problem with them is they mostly eat arbor, so there's these other critters called Dracos. I haven't seen one yet. They're usually in areas like this. Oh, there's one. So Dracos will be handy. I'm eventually going to ranch these because I can shear them for fiber, which I need in order to make suits and stuff. So I will definitely be going after one of these, but and eventually they're actually really good for barbecue. Kind of like lamb. These these are like the sheep of oxygen not included. You can shear them for wool, basically, or fiber, and then you can eat them. So very much like sheep. Hatches are mostly, I guess, kind of like your chickens. Although there's actually use for these guys too. So I'm actually going to set up a few ranches because I need to. So what happens with this game is if you have a certain critter, there's a chance of them basically giving birth to another type of a variant of the animal, right? So in this case, it's 91% chance of doing a hatchling, or it has a 2% chance of doing a stone hatchling, a 7% chance of becoming a sage hatchling. This is why I don't want them eating stuff laying on the ground, because when they eat dirt, it makes them more likely to make sage hatchlings. And sage hatchlings, they aren't entirely useless. You can leave them laying around in the mess halls and they will eat the polluted dirt or they will eat the rotted food basically that is left behind by the dupes. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. Not quite optimal though. But what we actually want to do is we want to feed them sedimentary rock once we get some to turn them into stone hatchlings. The more we feed them of a certain material, the more we encourage them to become a different, or to lay eggs for a different type of hatchling. And if we make a stone hatchling, hatchling, was it? They excrete coal. Stone hatchlings eat coal as well, or make coal as well. But they kind of eat different kinds of rock. But the thing is, we can start feeding them ores. Now, I'll use copper ore for the most part. And the point of that is once we make a stone hatchling and we feed it metal ore, then we can get a smooth hatchling. This is what we really want. Once we start getting smooth hatchlings, a ranch of these, we can just feed it copper ore and it will make the refined version of that ore not quite as good as a refinery, but halfway between this and a refinery, and there's no heat, and we don't have to cool it, and we don't have to supply it with ridiculous amounts of power. Anyway, so smooth hatchings are really nice, but we're like, that's going to be cycle 150 or whatever once we start being able to feed these, because we basically have to get these tamed. We have to get one of them up to the point where feed them sedimentary rock until they make a stone hatchling egg. And then once we have a stone hatchling, we gotta feed it metal until it makes a smooth hatchling. And then we're okay after that. Ranching is like this whole friggin' process.
Oh my goodness. How did you learn all this information?
Other people's YouTube videos. People like Kaika, who know this game far, far, far better than I do. All right, so this... Oh, remain cycle. Let's do the schedule before we get too far. Perfect. So everyone's still in the middle of their work cycle, so we're not going to interrupt anybody. A few people might have to wait a while to get to sleep. Others are not going to have a problem. It's going to be a day of suck for some people. So, Pi is actually... So that's digger / constructor, so it's good to have them on different shifts. So put them on the swing shift. Remillard was another digger constructor that was starting to be different. Put them on the swing shift. Oh, Lyra, where was it? Marie was the early birds, so we're gonna put Lyra with the early birds because we want her cooking food ahead of everybody eating. Because then she's done her work and can have food because it's right there before everybody else eats. So that's not bad either. Sienna is still the only night owl and doesn't look like he's doing so well. I wonder. Alright, but that gets us down to 4. 4 on the main shift. 3 on the early birds, 1 night owl. We maybe get 1 more. I mean, we don't need to, but I think it comes down to Echo or Lance. Okay. Fizz, Lance, and Larkspur need to be on different shifts. So Lance is with the early birds. So we're going to move Lance over to the swingers. There we go. Alright, so Larkspur, Echo, and Ada in the mornings. Or regular shift. That's the Rancher. Construction and excavation. That's good. Sienna's researching over the course of the night, which is fine. Fizz, Lyra, Marie. So cooking, farming, and some supplying all going on in the early morning before everybody else gets up, which actually isn't too bad either. Pie, Remillard, and Lance. Construction, digging. With a splier and operator, perfect. That actually covers most of our bases quite nicely. Lance, we're going to give you more carrying. Larkspur. I mean, we don't have any corium, so I'm not going to worry about making you dig for that. Let's start setting you up for your suit training. Echoes, run up the demolition side. So I guess we're gonna, okay, so the next, I guess, dupe of any specialization we need is a tidier, because we don't have anybody who actually likes tidying. We actually could use somebody who's willing to do that. But in the meantime, Echo can learn how to supply. Everybody, as many people who can learn how to supply, the better. You know, extra strength plus, you know, it moves more stuff around easier, which definitely works in our favor. All right. All right, we are going to do the return. Guess we'll do the return piping of our polluted supply over here.
I remember Rook had someone who decorated pictures and sculptures which helped with Dupe's moral.
You remember that Rook had someone who decorated with pictures and sculptures with help with the morale? Yes, yes he did. And And I haven't ruled that one out yet. I just am not ready for them yet.
If they start getting grumpy or fighting, that might be a warning. LOL.
Yeah, that would definitely be that'd definitely, it'd be bad. I'll make sure if they dig these out. All right, what happened to Sienna here? Are we sick? See, Sienna got food poisoning. That's what you get for you dupes not washing your hands properly. Poor Sienna. It's a good thing I don't have him trying to research something. He actually might take a whole day to do it. That reminds me, I should probably get him to research something. Actually, let's cancel that. I don't want them doing that. Let's do that in the beginning of a cycle, not right when you're about to go off for the day. I suppose only some
Have
of them
him
are.
research washing his hands.
More research washing his hands. Oh, hey, look. There's a freaking hatch sitting around. All right, is there any others? All right, I don't see any others that we need to worry about.
Did Lance return?
Did Lance return? Lance has gone into work, so he's lurking for a bit. And then maybe?
Got it.
Alright, we're going to repurpose this room for the beginnings of at least a temporary hospital. Which means we can get a well, maybe we'll put it over here for now, since we're not using anything over in that direction. It's not overly radiated. Yeah, I think we're definitely at the point where we're going to need to, well, you know what? These smaller batteries are doing all right, but we're going to have to deconstruct those ones. Oh yeah, we were going to put... Well, I mean, I intended to put airlocks in here, but... Why is not my display so bright? It's a good question. Is it actually that bad over in?
Lance said, okay, finally settled in, smiley face.
Oh wow, that is actually up there, isn't it? Hey Lance, Larkspur is asking after you. Wondering if you had come back yet. I didn't realize it was that up there. It's not nearly that bright for me, but I probably have the gamma turned up for the stream side because I do tend to play quite a few games that are fairly dark. So I might have to remember to take that into account.
At Larkspur Martini. Yep, I'm here. Smiley face.
I mean, that would certainly explain why Fizz was hurting his eyes every time I turn on the oxygen overlay.
Echo Boop's back in.
Hey, Echo, how are you?
Larkspur said, hey at Echo Falcon.
All right, let me figure out how this is going to go. We are going to need fresh water coming in.
Echo said, doing okay. A little tired and fighting a
One.
small fever, but good otherwise.
1 space 2 space 2. All right. 1 2 space 2. Now, as soon as we get up the ladder, we have a sink. Sink, then door.
So how's we doing? Still alive, I see.
Yes, we are definitely still alive. I'm sure much to everybody's surprise. Wash basin right there. So this is, yeah, everyone's still alive.
Lance said, certainly to my surprise, yeah. Tongue sticking out.
Larkspur said, power bumps. Thundering. Might lose connection.
Oh, that doesn't sound like much fun. Yeah, let's stick this over here for reference.
Lance said, Larkspur may well take the stream by storm, tongue sticking out.
Oh, God, Lance. I'd ask if you really had to, but so the way these kind of washrooms work, rather than doing it all on one level, although, you know, here it would have made a little bit of sense. So get it done all one level and then run through the kitchen, collect your food, go eat, and then go up to bed. But then I was telling you, they're going to go get their washroom, or there's going to be all lavatories on the first floor. Then go up to the second floor. There's one wash place, but then there's a bunch of others that aren't in the washroom, but are still there to make sure that the dupes wash their hands before they get out there, and then they can go get their food, they can eat, and then they go to bed. So that's how that works. This is a mirror image, but basically, yeah. Come in, they do their business, they either use the one wash place or they use one of these other ones on their way out to do whatever. So once they're through this door, they can't actually go back in through this direction, right? It's a one-way flow. That's the way we like it. No, we don't want... We want a sink, not... The whole point is we're supposed to be going to sinks. Now, the trick here is we need all kinds of fresh water coming in to these guys as well as these guys, but then we also have to get all the polluted water back out. So I think what we'll do is we'll send the polluted water that way and up and around. And we'll send the fresh water in this way. Yeah, that should work. And we're going to start using, no, not igneous. We want granite in here. Ooh. Okay, all the stuff that's inside the wall, I don't really care about that much. It's only the stuff that's visible. Eventually, we'll hook this up to a loop where it'll just go around and around, and we'll run it through a sieve. And then the extra fresh water, because apparently the dupes, like, they don't drink, but they definitely go to the washroom. So dupes are actually water positive. Even if you don't make them ugly cry like Lance does. All right. So there's
tongue sticking out.
Be 2 from the ladder. so someone was doing this kind of thing to make sure that they're 2 space 2 space 1. Okay. So the point of this is when each thing flushes, that it has some room for the polluted water to pool. Because if this one flushes and this one flushes, they might fill up the pipe, and then the third one, you know, wouldn't have room for their stuff to, you know, go anywhere. So space 1 2 1 2 space 1 2. Okay. And then these will be basically did that get built already? It did too. Well. All right, there we go. That should about do it. So I'm just debating about this pipe here, if I actually want that to do our polluted. I think I actually might. So this is fresh. I actually might send this up to also supply the kitchen with fresh water for other reasons. Which means that I need to take all this stuff. So if I made this into a hospital, it would actually need a washroom and also a wash place. Actually, I should put the hospital in behind here. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Because then they already have to go and wash their hands on their way out to do stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Perfect. Okay. So we'll stick it in over here somewhere. Alright, so we're gonna deconstruct that liquid pipe. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't even think we need to do that. Do we? There's this like new quality of life upgrade. Where is it? This thing here. Oh, yes. Excellent. We can just like snip the connection and it's like it never existed. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. So this will still be polluted water leaving. But we don't want it interfering with this stuff, so... If there's any freshwater stuff, it's all going to be, like, over here somewhere. So, let's, Alright, so we'll get rid of that liquid pipe, and just to avoid any... any confusions, we will get rid of those ones too. Make these of sandstone because they're going to eventually be hidden by tile work and stuff. Right, so everything goes out through here, through there, liquid bridge. Over and out. Alright, as soon as we get our sink set up, we'll dismantle these, we'll put in the 3 toilets, and then we'll get the rest of these in. And we'll need to get it hooked up to water to actually make sure it's working properly. Now, this is not the water source. Well, we don't have any reservoirs yet, so we might have to reconfigure this, but I guess we can do that later. You know what? Since we don't have a circular system on this, we don't necessarily need to worry about putting a valve in to limit this yet. So we're just gonna get her ready to go. We're not doing too bad for power generation, it seems, so I'm going to make sure, or just to make sure, make sure that they do the automation wire before they worry about the other stuff too much. Oh wow, this is starting to get pretty high pressure down there. Let's guess we should put some research on it. What else can we make use of? Well, we're definitely getting the power generation point where we're going to need advanced power regulation. This will allow us to split up our circuits so that we don't end up, overloading anyone too much. Because we're already, oh my god, we're almost double the power load if everything was running at the same time. Actually, that reminds me, vitamin germ-based disease, no. Rad pill. Curative tablet. Cold water, allergy medication. Only when sick. With blossom seed. You know what? We're going to make one of those. Curative tablets. Take a couple of those. Make a couple rad pills. Amino boosters. Yeah, we're not necessarily gonna make. I mean, the problem with vitamin chews. I mean, it'd be great if we had lots of coal, but we do not have the hatches yet. So while we're still dependent on the coal generators, I'm not going to do that. But that will at least give us a few consumables. So nobody gets to do that. Immuno boosters. No. Basic rad pills. No. So nobody's allowed to have these things unless I tell you. Curative tablets. I mean, they are sick only, so I mean, curative tablet, sure. Rad pill, self-administered anytime, so definitely not. Anytime, vitamin chews anytime, no. Allergy medication, sick only. Okay. Because really, there's only the one that is actually going to need those. We'll sacrifice one seed to it. I don't want to do too many, though, because I do eventually want... Fortunately, this bristle blossom doesn't seem to be going off very much. Do we have any other issues? Not yet. What's with all the food on the... Okay, at this rate, I think I'm going to make the cook come in through this door. And I'm going to set up a sink or some way that they have to go through. They have to go through the sanitation department before they're allowed into the kitchen. Other dupes, it's fine. Just get your food and get out. But the one prepping the food needs to go through a sink. So... Where was the other thing? Freaking liquid reservoirs would also be nice. You have to get this and this and the air system's over there and need that for infinite food storage. Need this just to be able to get out into the world. All right. So an advanced power generation is done. I think we're doing the masks. Hey, look, curative tablets. All right, decorating and doctoring. Ooh, okay. Decrease calories, farts frequently. Yeah, exploring, cooking, digging. Anemic, absolutely not. Bottomless calories, bottomless stomach. I don't care whether or not they don't like critters. I mean, this actually would have been a good, or at least a half decent one. The bottomless stomach isn't that great. Flatulent, who cares? Then we'll eventually get that sorted out. Immune to food poisoning. Decor -15. Oh, stress reaction destructive? Yeah, definitely not. Don't want them breaking stuff. Probably should have had these, deleted by now. Forgot about them. I think we are going to need to break in here and start clearing this out a little bit, at the very least, so that this thing doesn't start overpressuring, because then it's going to stop producing water. At least all this water we can eventually get through. I mean, it's too hot to use right now, but there will be a plan for that. Oh, hey, look at that. Our lavatory and our first sink is ready. This thing needs to be set for direction right. Now, I guess the only issue here is if I cram all this up too much, it kind of destroys the up down here. And actually, that probably isn't that big of a deal. There's going to end up being a bunch of ranches around here anyway. I might high or low, whatever. Like, this actually might be a really good spot. Maybe that's a good spot to set up our sea checkpoints for this side of the map. And then Yeah, because then whatever we do with the Draco stuff, they'll already be in suits, so it won't matter. Discovered a first fossilized critter beneath the colony, at least part of one, but does not resemble any of the species I've encountered in this asteroid. Where did it come from? How did it get here? And what other questions might these bones hold the answer to? There's only one way to find out. Well, I mean, sure enough, I suppose. I wonder if oh. Excavate. Nice. Well, I guess at least now we know where they are. Wow. They're, I think it seems we're a ways away from the, pitch pepper plant. Wow. We must be a long way from... Well, that's not too bad. I think we got a ways further to carry on upwards before we're going to be, Get rid of those 2 batteries. I mean, it's a shame to lose the power for them, but we're gonna leave the generator or the hamster wheel there just in case. All right, so our medical clinic's gonna go over here. All right, let's see how big of a sink or kitchen I need. I mean, technically this is backwards from what we actually need. I need 2 underneath. 2 tiles, which... unfortunately, would interfere with the bathroom if I left it where it is. They're actually... the infinite food storage there actually is pretty good. And actually that's that actually might work out really well. Our question is going to be the drowning tank. I mean, the evolution chamber. And actually, the evolution chamber we can put kind of with the doorway. How much room do we need between those? Stick this over here for reference. mean, egg cracker, meh. Musher. Yeah, see, the egg cracker doesn't need to be right there. Yeah, so the spacing there is actually quite flexible. Just whatever auto sweeper gets at it, it's going to have to be able to move to the other side. So this... Okay, so about the only problem here I see is I am going to have to redo the piping here. But, I mean, that's a relatively minor problem. You can put that there as a marker anyway. I don't think I need that to be. Yeah, that's fine. We can put our evolution chamber there. So the thing is, the hospital room needs a toilet and a mess table, but it doesn't need a sink. Not need a sink. It's actually pretty impressive. So we're gonna put the sink over here. That then the cook has to go through this door in order to get in here to actually do his job. Can leave any way he wants, but this way we make sure the cook is clean themselves before they work. And we'll also, because there's a toilet involved, we'll stick the sick bay over here, and we'll make sure that they all need to come this way, and they're either going to have to go through that sink or through one of the others in order to leave the hospital. So that's not too bad. And we had, I mean, this is a big hospital, but and I don't think we're going to need one that big, but just, you know, again, for reference, we'll take a look. And that's a full-size hospital. One toilet, but, you know, room for 4 dupes to eat. It's actually kind of handy that it's close to the kitchen, too. I think we'll make this one 2 floors. There's a, I think the kitchen had a pitcher pump, didn't it? Oh, no, it didn't. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess by the time we're looking at barbecue, it won't matter. Oh, does the hospital... I think the hospital needs a fridge, doesn't it? Nope. All right, well... I mean, it's useful to have a fridge for medical stuff, so I think what we'll do... How big can the hospital be? Up to 96. So... that'd be 90 tiles. Which by the time I stick in 2 floors... actually not too bad. Let's see, lavatory. So if we put an unpowered fridge here, just outside, we can actually, we'll do this one over. Oh, we're getting some bleach stone in here, so I mean that'll be useful, I suppose. Alright, so 3 beds, 3 mess tables. We'll rebuild the apothecary. Apothecary station. Where is it? Stick that over there. Stick a fridge next to it. Put a door either there, yes there. With a ladder up and down. Mess table, we need... I don't think we actually have the medical station for it yet. Yeah, it's that one. But that'll go in there along with about 3 mess tables. Put in some decor. We'll have room for at least 3 injured dupes. So I think we're good there. So let's cancel these out. Cancel those out. Swinging it up there and start digging these out. We're okay all the way up to and including there. I want to make sure this one's done before we're possibly cracking that one. We're okay for that level. All right. Okay to build in here. Put in the toilet. All the way up to there. We can dig there, yes. There, yes, but... let's cancel that. That way we can get these ones and that one, and... by the time those ones are done, yes, no, yes. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It'll be something like that. I mean, they can't get up there anyway until we're further along in here anyway. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh God, what time is it? Ooh, poker shells. There's a whole nother ranch I have to freaking deal with. Oh yeah, ranches. Oh God. All right, we're starting to really pack up the food here. You know what? What's the where's our reports? Calorie generation. Oh, yay, we got our liquid reservoirs. Excellent. Okay, and that goes out, and that goes out, and it goes up. All right. So we'll empty this reservoir first before crap. No, it's the other way around. Or we would generally want it. Doesn't matter. Okay, how do we want this to go? We want to be able to fill up the reservoirs from the pumps, and each pump needs to do the one reservoir, and then the automation. We're going to set up some automation so that the pump's only going to run when the reservoirs are below a certain level. That will allow the reservoirs to keep cycling stuff through. All right. So it keeps going in a circle. Well, what do we want to do? We want to fill up this tank first, overflow to that tank. No. This reservoir first, and then to this overflows. So into the tank first, and then up to here. Where's our automation? Do we have a hydro sensor yet? We do. Excellent. I think they can reach that. All right. So kind of what we want to do, like we do want a bridge running. Because that's going to allow us, or it's gonna. We want to keep everything in motion. Yes. Gonna keep the water circulating. So hydro sensor gets too high, and then this is going to cut off. We're going to put a similar hydro sensor over on the other side. Shut that one off. I don't expect us to ever have to worry about that. At least not anytime soon. We still got a bunch of water that we can get rid of before we'd have to worry about that. All right, but we want to pull from this tank first. Which actually means that we do want a bridge over here. So if we do that bridge, then this tank will go first, and it'll only be able to pull from this one if there's enough to allow it. Yeah, we'll just go ahead with that one. Dismantle that particular piece of pipe, and that's fine. And then the piping for the pump. I'm gonna go in here first. I'm actually going to set it up so that we can do more tanks if needs be. All right. And then we're also going to make a bridge over here. Now, if this gets past here, all right, so once all this is full, then we're going to do the second reservoir. Yeah, no, we definitely want to keep this one full because water pump. Okay, so from the reservoir.
Larkspur said, battery died on my phone.
Oh, that's unfortunate, Larkspur. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully the battery's okay now.
Back now.
Good, good. I've just been debating various piping layouts. I'm trying to figure out the water reservoirs. So what I want to do is I finally researched these liquid reservoirs, which will allow me to store some water in a tank. And the upshot of that is it'll allow a certain amount of water to circulate constantly without necessarily having to spend money on pumps, keeping the system pressurized. But I'm trying to figure out, I want this to be the primary reservoir and to try and stay full, and then this is all going to be spare. So it'll kick in if it can, but you know, it's allowed to get low and then to empty the reservoir, and then we'll start taking out this water, and then we'll take this reservoir. So there's just an order to the pipes to make sure that happens, because we want to pull from this reservoir first. It's going to eventually pump this whole thing down. So we've taken care of that part. Pumping up there. And there. So any excess that it's not able to push into this thing, I mean, it shouldn't really be able to, but although this is also where stuff is going to come into the system on the return. So, so actually that makes sense. So we can put the bridge. So any new, no, not disinfect. All right, so any new water returning to the system has to come in right around here. So this is going to be the source of the water coming out of the reservoirs. It'll have to come in around here somewhere. Which for now means that we can hook that up and that up. Won't necessarily dismantle this piece of pipe yet, but, you know, we definitely don't need it. At least not there. So we might repurpose it for other stuff. All right, so water comes in, either from the pump or whatever, goes into the reservoir. Pulls from that one first. If it comes in, this one's full, then it goes up here. This is full, then it comes back down. Back down into there, over to this stack of reservoirs, and we can build more if we need to. Two, four, all right, so I'll do the stack of reservoirs and then head up. Back to that outlet. All right. So we can get rid of those two pieces of pipe. And this is going to keep cycling through. It's going to all right. So take that. And we'll put another bridge over here. So this is our other overflow. Ooh, I like that. That emits. Okay, so returning water is... I guess it doesn't matter, because if it goes through the reservoir system... I mean, it's going to get shunted out the first tank fast enough. So, okay, so that's fine. So that means everything that comes up here, it's going to get used or first put into supply, and if it can't get into the supply, then we return it to the tanks. And then anything fresh being brought in hits the tanks first, and it's going to like fill up if at all possible. Yeah, that should work. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That is quite the project. All right. Everyone's going to get very cold down here doing their thing. But I mean, at least all the materials are like right there. Oh, we got 590 kilos of refined material. Nice. care of the power, take care of life support. See so many people doing like pry 9s on everything. Oh man, it's midnight. Why is everyone up so late watching this? That's silly. Alright. I think we're gonna have to call it there. Otter, and maybe farming and decorating. Yeah, increase cuisine, perhaps. Destructive, no. Hard digging, ranching, +700 husbandry, a bunch of, yeah. Tidying, doctoring, research. Oh, we do need a tidier. Decrease machinery, decrease construction.
Echo said, why? Are you up so late still playing? Tongue sticking out.
I don't know. Why am I? Why any of this? Like, never mind me. Like, what? Why are you up so late watching this? Just everybody's all kinds of silly, aren't they?
And I'm betting you haven't taken appropriate stretch and hydration breaks. Tongue sticking out.
I haven't even remembered to...
Larkspur said, I thought you were getting a tidier the last time you made a dupe.
Well, okay, so I can only do a tidier if they show up, and just because they are tidier doesn't mean that they're a good tidier. That last one had like a bunch of things. Like, I think was the tidier one of the destructive ones. Like two of the dupes there had just a destructive tendency, so if they get stressed, they start breaking the machines. I don't want them to go around breaking the stuff. So no, I don't care if I need a tidier, because I do, but you know, they don't need to be breaking stuff.
I see. The cook was a problem.
Echo said, OMG, that laugh.
Right? All right, let's get that up to 95%. And actually, if we do that... Oh, apparently we forgot to power these pumps. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. What's our... the next roll is going to go in 5 minutes. So I'm going to cut credits, and we're going to raid over somebody else. Add power to fresh water pumps. Split grid, and make ranches. Finish hospital. I mean, I think that covers just about everything, right? All right. That laugh was pretty amazing. All right. Thanks all for coming by. I'm gonna sort of cut it so abruptly. It wasn't really my intention, but yeah. It is definitely time for me to get going. We're gonna roll credits and get out of here. And
I mean, you did go 6 hours.
I know, right? I'm looking, because I started early to make sure that, you know, Fizz could hang out for a while. But apparently my end time didn't change. And I have stuff to do in the morning now that I think about it. So yeah, I'm going to roll out of here.
Larkspur
Have a good night,
said,
everybody.
Thanks for the stream.
Thanks for coming by. If you hang around, I'll raid over to somebody else. If you, I'll see who's around or find another ONI
Echo
player.
said, LULGGNN everyone. GLHFDD.
We'll I'll figure something out. All right. Take care, all.